All right, I'm here, and I fucking mastered the Master Sword off stream. I did it this morning. One of my friends is online. Ooh, Josh is playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I I spent about 3 hours completing that fucking final trial of the Master Sword. 1 death, 1 success. In no particular order. And so now the Master Sword is maxed out, which means it's always glowing. And it always does 60 damage, and it isn't completely unbreakable. It just has lots of durability. So yes, the Master Sword is always glowing now. It's beautiful. And there are some cutscenes. Some of them I was able to clip, some of them I wasn't able to. I'll show off the ones I wasn't able to on YouTube later during the stream. The cutscenes were very nice. I'd never seen them before. There's a reference to Fi still living inside the Master Sword, which was very nice. But yes, this bad boy is maxed out. It does 60 damage now. Legendary sword that seals the darkness, its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. And it glows like a goddamn lightsaber. It can still only shoot projectiles when you're at full health. But that's fine. I'm glad that I finally have it maxed out, because I was going to lose my mind if I didn't accomplish that goal. Also, I'm probably going to have to get up and turn my AC on here soon at some point, because it's fucking 68 degrees out. Let's see. Well, what should we start with? You know what? Since it's early, let me start with a few of these trials that I've marked off. And maybe we can finally buy our first stamina upgrade. I thought this was on the Great Plateau. I meant to select this one. It's fine. Where I'm heading is right not too far away. Maybe. Excuse me. I am extremely happy to be done with the fucking trial of the Master Sword, let me tell you. Never completed it on my first playthrough. In my defense, I had so much of the game completed by the time the DLC came out. I didn't really feel like there was too much point of me maxing out the Master Sword in that particular instance of the game. Getting to access the DLC as you progress through the game instead of after it comes out has been kind of cool. Also, this is the second to last stream of this game. Tomorrow will be the final stream of Breath of the Wild. Because Friday will be streaming Tears of the Kingdom. Fucking one-shotted him. Alright, hold on. Let me, that did about half of his health bar of damage. Man, the Master Sword, it makes a cool hit sound now. I'm glad I went out of my way to fully master this sword so that it can get destroyed in the sequel. Can't wait for that. Is there a stable around here? There must be. Huh. Been so long since I played this game. There's no way I'm gonna remember the location of every little stable and thing like that. It is amazing. You go long enough without playing this game, and it's like playing it for the first time all over again just because of its scale. That tree looks oddly significant. Not the tree from any of my memories. Or, not a tree from any of my memories, I mean. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Oh, but there's a Korok up here. Alright, well, let's do this shrine and go check this stable out. Okay, alright. My goal on today's stream is just to do as much as I can, because tomorrow's stream isn't going to be super long. Probably just going to be mostly me going to Hyrule Castle and doing Hyrule Castle and killing Ganon. To you who sets foot in this shrine... Oh yeah, blah blah blah. We've read that enough times. Passing of the Gates. Rota O Shrine. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. So, we'll have to unlock that door first before we can do that. Fun little shrine design so far. Here we go. I remember my first time playing Breath of the Wild and my first time finding a shrine that had small keys in it. I was like, holy shit, I did not expect them to actually keep keys in the game. You know, I was probably like 10 to 20 hours in already by that point. Hold on. I saw that chest and I got excited. Okay, yes, turns out the bomb still activates it. Hold on. Oh, but it didn't that time? Okay. I got this. Hold on. Never mind, that doesn't have a hitbox. Okay, hold on. Look at all these arrows we're wasting. That was the simpler solution. You know, it's kind of like when I played through the original Dead Space and didn't level up my oxygen a single time. Yeah. I don't know. The upgrading the stamina wheel is cool, but it just doesn't feel like the priority to me in this game. Hey, welcome. You sound tired. Is it that obvious? I'm into horses, so I got a job with the Stable Association, which is great and all, but they dispatched me here in the middle of nowhere, which I can handle. But they have me working around the clock. Feel so hazy all the time. Sounds rough. Only I could eat some meat for energy, but the stable meals are vegetarian for the most part. What I wouldn't do for some fresh caught raw gourmet meat. Here you go, dude. Thanks to you, I'm starting to feel better about this job. I'm going to really work my hardest. If you get a hold of any more raw gourmet meat, hook me up. A traveler? Tell me, have you seen a pure white horse anywhere? A long time back, my grandfather told me that he once saw the royal family's white horse grazing on Safula Hill. Thing is, just the other day, one of our customers said he saw a white horse on Safula Hill recently. Could it be a relative of the royal family's white horse from my grandfather's day? Now, if you happen to see a white horse on your travels, do you think you could bring it back to me? Leave it to me. Thank you. If you see the white horse, please register it at a stable and bring it to me. The white horse on Safula Hill supposedly has a beautiful pure white coat without any molting. I hear it's very elusive, though. Good luck. The Royal White Stallion. Time for gossip and news about the past and the future. Today's topic is the weird and wonderful spirit Koroks. At the moment, the night is at its darkest, even when the trees have drifted into slumber. Actually, the time of day doesn't matter at all anyway. All throughout the world, you may spot these odd little spirit creatures as you wander the land. They could be under a rock or way out in the wilds, or even just in a suspicious nook that seems slightly not right. Real eerie, huh? Tracy's recommendation, 3 stars. Well, it just started pouring out of nowhere. You're finally here. It was true, I met the hero of Hyrule under this sacred tree. Yes, I am the hero. I knew it was you. That sword leaves no room for doubt. I'm so happy to finally meet you. This is a little something I've been saving for you. Please, take it. Oh man, it feels so good to check that off the bucket list. But now that I've met you, some of the excitement's gone. I mean, you're not even my type. Sorry, buddy. Well, toodaloo. What the hell? Who told that lady I'd be here?
Hi. Oh. Ooh.
I'm glad the stables are able to so easily just grab your horse for you.
Oh.
Man, I didn't realize until after doing that sword trial, the final one, just how OP ancient arrows really are. They really are your goddamn magnum rounds. Also, I have a if my talking sounds a little off, my tongue is a little swollen. I'm gonna make some tea real quick and see if that helps. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got tea. It's not ready to drink, but it's here. Becoming tea. And I looked. It looks like there's a spot on my tongue where I may have bit it in my sleep, which is why it's a little annoying at the moment. But anyway, that aside, we're gonna check out this mountain real quick because there's a trial up here, and also okay, not Safula Hill here. So we might find a white horse around here somewhere. That apparently belongs to the royal family. This area looks interesting. I do remember there being a couple of special horses in this game. Well, I remember there being some that you couldn't register, but I remember there being a couple that you could register that were unique. Like there was only one of in the game world. There's one that's big, like huge, has an orange mane. And people speculate he may have been Ganon's horse at one point, or is the horse that would become Ganon's horse. So I named him Calamity back in the day. I went out of my way to find and capture him. I don't remember the white horse this guy's talking about, but maybe when we see it, it'll come back to me. That's a Stalnox. Let's not fuck around here. Here, Epona, you hang out in this nice little nook. Found a fucking diamond. I should be able to take on a Stalnox, no problem. Oh wait, he won't wake up. It's fucking not nighttime. Oh, no, can't wiggle the sword out of him. That's stuck in there. Oh, 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 oh! Turns out you can, no problem. Alright, that shrine should be nearby. Ooh, this one looks fun. Sink swing. Can I? You know what, let's just get this nice and... Okay, that might be a little too crazy, actually. Let's try something a little more gentle here. Okay, not my best attempt. This one's a little scary. Just swing those as little as possible. Okay, these ones don't roll. Overshot it. God damn it. Hell yeah. beautiful. There, 2 more of those. We can get our first stamina upgrade. It'll be a tremendous occasion on these streams. Alright, well, the weather's nice out. Let's look for this horse real quick. A white horse around there, huh? I see a lot of birds all of a sudden. White horse. Alright, yeah. Let's keep our eyes peeled. I'm doing okay. How are you? Going good. Just started a few minutes ago. My usuals aren't here yet. I'm taking a moment to look around for a white horse. Is that it? That looks like it might be it. I've been playing this game a lot because Tears of the Kingdom is coming out. I usually play all kinds of... that almost went beautifully. I usually play a wide variety of games. I have no stamina items, so never mind. Oh, this would have been perfect if I had stamina foods. Alright, well, we found the horse. I'll come back. The last thing I managed to do was max out my Master Sword. I'm pretty proud of that. You know what? Let's go over to the stable and make some stamina food if I can. Which game do I think is the best? Which Zelda game do I think is the best? Specifically Zelda? I think Breath of the Wild has really strong gameplay. But I think my personal favorite is probably... I think my personal favorite's probably Twilight Princess. Alright, let's see. Well, I've got some stamina mushrooms. I wish they would bring the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker games over to Switch from the Wii U so they can get out of Wii U jail. I'm not really in need of any artwork at the moment. But I wish you luck in finding any clients. Here we go. Let's cook some crabs. All right, let's capture that horse this time, shall we? Why are there so many ravens around here? I mean, it's kind of fucking awesome, not gonna lie, but... Oh, I just cooked up the last of my apples. Damn. Oh well. Just a second. Hold on. All right. Okay, sorry. Taking care of a problem behind the scenes. Don't worry. Everything is Daijobu. Man, too bad that horse isn't popping up back in the same exact spot. You know, wouldn't that have been nice if it just appeared right where I left it? Oh, I better have enough. What the fuck? No, why? I had stamina. Why'd you... what? No. Fuck. What the hell? God damn it. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. Do I have anything that can give me, Alright, fuck it. Let's try this one last time. All right, let's see here. Cook these. Got some crickets. Here we go. Temporary increase to maximum stamina. Very temporary. Very little increase. What other uses could an Octorok's eyeball have? Oh yeah, upgrading your armor, I guess, would probably count. All right. I've got 3 stamina restoring items, and the last one increases the amount of stamina you have. So this had better work. Why is there a blood moon rising? Alright, we've got it this time. I guarantee it. Alright, you stupid horse. You mine this time. What do you want, an apple? Here. I know. We're not gonna get along right away. I need you to listen to me, horse. Come on. There you go. Come on. We're almost there. Come on. You're doing great. Come on. Looks like you've got yourself a new steed. You want to register it? Yes, please. Gotcha. You sure this is the one? Yes. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help support our conservative efforts. Yep. Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse. We can name this one? Oh, fuck. What do we name this horse? You know what? Fuck it. Hopefully this is actually the the royalty horse.
Ah. Ah.
If my color blindness is acting up, I'm gonna be disappointed. What? You brought the royal family's white horse? Well, I'll be Grandpa wasn't lying. Son, you just made my life. Staying alive in this godforsaken land may just have been worth it after all. I've got a surprise for you. My grandpa handed this down to me, and now I'm handing it down to you. I present to you the royal family's saddle and bridle, custom fitted for the white royal horse. Yo, no shit. The white horse that Princess Zelda rode, the one my grandfather told me about when I was little. The sight of the princess riding atop the white horse was supposed to be a beauty beyond words. There's no doubt about it. This horse is the grandchild of that horse of long ago. So beautiful, so pure. There. I have given this horse a name befitting of royalty. We've still got some bonding to do, she and I, but I think we'll get there. Alright, we're gonna start making our way back towards the main story, and we'll do any shrines we stumble upon along the way. We're getting there. I don't think I can check my bond outside of being at a stable, but I'm sure it's getting up there. What a coincidence that it would be hanging around here. Alright, let's see if it acts out again. Alright, looks like we want to turn left. Well, you sure made that simpler than it would have been otherwise. I should do something to thank you, I suppose. So you're probably wondering what that stuff is. It's called Monster Extract. A guy named Kilton brews this stuff up at the Fang and Bowl. Or Fang and Bone. It's a kind of flavoring that makes any food taste amazing. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. There are some weird stories going around about that Kilton character. He's obsessed with monsters. I see he does all kinds of hair-raising research with them and came up with a bunch of strange stuff as a result. I kind of want to meet him at least once to see if the rumors are true, but he's a hard guy to track down. One source I trust says he's most often found at a skull-shaped lake in Akala, but I don't know the place. You know, I just realized this might actually serve the purpose of allowing you to light a fire when it's pouring out. As it might be inclined to do around here, I don't know. Yeah, it'd be cool if, when you're riding your horse, sometimes birds would fly alongside you. Kind of like the seagulls in Wind Waker. Alright, here's another stable we hadn't discovered yet. I'm gonna stop real quick because they might have some apples around here. Great Fairy. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. You've heard of the Great Fairy, right? The one from all those old stories. Well, they're not just stories. I believe the Great Fairy is real, and I'm on a journey to find her. There's a tower just beyond the Tamatha Great Bridge. They say that if you go to the top and look at the ground sometime in the afternoon, the tower's shadow will point to the Great Fairy's fountain. After hearing that legend, I decided to find out for myself. But now I'm stuck here at the stable because, well, no matter how hard I try, I just know I'll never be able to climb that tower. And to think I even saved up all my rupees as an offering for the Great Fairy. But you look like you could climb that tower without breaking a sweat. Would you be willing to make an offering of rupees to the Great Fairy on my behalf? I'll do it. Oh, thank you. Here, take the rupees I saved up. It's my life savings. So please don't just go running off with it, okay? Yes, it's nice to relax and observe the animals every once in a while. Great painting, dude. Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. If you have a picture to show me, let's see it already. Ah, these are the ancient columns. If you cross the Tabantha Great Bridge over there, there's a large cliff to the south. The ruins are atop that cliff. I recall that shrine you can see on the right there too, so I'm pretty certain that's the place. Oh, this one shouldn't be too hard to see anyway. It's because you can see the perch. It's like this area. In fact, let me oh shit, I should have seen if I could find a fast. Oh, you know, it's a tower. It'll be fine. It'll be close enough anyway. Okay, that would be too close. But I do think this is the right side. It's right over there. Maybe. Yeah, that looks right. And I found the Great Fairy's Fountain. Oops. Alright, let's see how much money the final Great Fairy wants to extort out of us. $10,000 for the final Great Fairy. I may have to resort to prostitution to make that kind of money. Uh-huh. Guardians. And not the ones of the galaxy. How'd you expect that to go, dude? Definitely seems like it might be the right place. Dude missed repeatedly. It's the right place. I'm not going to trigger the memory just yet, but I've located it, and we can even fast travel right back to it. I am going to do this shrine, though. A major test of strength. All right. Time for another triple guy. Except he only has 2 weapons. He's got a shield instead. Look how much health this guy has. The cool fucking shield. Alright, one more of those. We can get our first stamina wheel. Which there is a shrine over there. You know, that I should have activated. And I just kind of forgot. Because there's a shrine near every stable, allowing you to fast travel to every stable. This bridge has seen better days, Jesus. Hello, Gear Joe, welcome. I did it. I got the Master Sword maxed out. It does 60 damage all the time. There's even a cutscene I'll be showing off later that I got, because I finished that final trial off stream. And you hear Fee's voice for a second in the cutscene. A dragon has shown up somewhere around here. I heard it for a second. There you are. Alright, we do this trial, finish the, our trip back to Rito Village, and we'll be able to buy our first extra stamina wheel upgrade thing. I would like to finish the final Divine Beast today. I know I was trying to do that yesterday, but then something got in the way. And I would also like to do Link's Divine Beast today. Huh. Oh. Alright. Okay, well that activated something for me, but didn't open the gate. Oh. I don't think breaking that rope did anything. Oh no, it did. Okay, great. But what am I supposed to do to open the gate over here? Because I thought what I did was what I was supposed to do. Oh, hold on. Nailed it. Ow. Alright, well, now we can make our way back to Rito Village. And, we can ride around on our new horse some more. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see if we can pick up some apples real quick for our new horse. Any apples around here? Oh, we meet again. You have a serious case of wanderlust. What are you looking for, or are you selling? I'm sure I have something you'll find useful. Please, have a good look. I was really hoping you'd find, or you'd have apples. What's a stable? There should be apples just lying around somewhere. Hello, Sky. Welcome. Oh, I did get apples. Oh yeah, that's right. I got some out of these. Here, eat it. Eat the apple. Eat the apple. Obviously, I can tell you want to eat the apple, so eat it. There you go. But yeah, the maxed out Master Sword is great, and there's some cutscenes I'm going to show off soon. By the way, this is our new horse. This horse is, this horse is the descendant of the horse that Princess Zelda rode 100 years ago. Which is why I was given a royal bridle for it. And, I named it, I had to name this one. I named it Melia. I needed a name for a horse, a royal horse. Alright, I think it's done. I think Melly and I are just about full bond. I think that pile of rocks might have been a goddamn stone talus. I fought enough of those lately. You know, that final trial of the sword, I finished it this morning. Took me 3 hours, give or take. 1 fail, 1 success. Alright, I'm gonna leave Melia at this stable for now. You can hang out here. Have a good time. It's time for us to pursue the final divine beast. Also, Sky, do you have eyes at the moment? Not Lynx, no. The final of the 4. Whoa. Final of the 4. Here. I'm gonna show off those scenes. I captured most of them. There's one I'll have to show off on YouTube. Where's my first clip here? Yeah, here's me raining down hell on the bokoblins on the last floor. I did not capture myself killing that final Lionel, but you saw what it looked like. Hold on. This is me killing the final... This is the final fucking enemy I have to kill. This is what my inventory looked like by the end. So you got all these dudes hanging out in the final room, which I thought was neat. And the rest I can show you through YouTube. Because I wasn't able to capture the rest of the cutscenes. But there is a direct reference to Fee coming up. During that little moment at the end there, there's some Skyward Sword music playing. It's a little altered for Breath of the Wild, but
I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
How am I gonna do this guy's voice without it turning into Snake? Did you need something? I'm busy here. I can help you. Help me? With what exactly? Va Meadow. Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Va Meadow. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? I'm Link. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teba. But you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me. Am I right? That's right. Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy. Well, let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito Village. And that is once Divine Beast Va Meadow falls from the sky. If I have to kill Meadow, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. Then let's get started. Are you serious? Huh. Well, far be it for me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the elders said, the only way to get the only way to stop Divine Beast Va Meadow is to get inside it. Bad chance of that happening. There's no way we can set foot in Meadow. Actually... So, not only are you wingless, you're brainless, too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter Divine Beasts are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us, the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon. Never mind, let's focus on bringing down Meadow, one step at a time. If we approach Meadow recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head to float up easily. Now let's see what you're capable of. You have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes. I'm ready. Then go destroy 5 targets with your arrows. Okay, dude.
Not bad. Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
Okay, come back. You're a skilled archer. It was as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. I've got to tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. Hundreds of them. I believe it. Link, I feel I've heard the name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Meadow, it's now or never. I'll get you into position so you can give its cannons all you've got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it, and let me know when you're ready. Here we go. Okay, it's time to face Divine Beast Va Meadow. Normal arrows won't put a dent in those cannons. You'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. These are our precious commodities. I don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows. Also, it'll be cold up there. You'll want to prepare a warm meal or bring some warm clothes. I'm ready. Alright. But let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why risk your life to bring down Meadow? To rescue Zelda. Zelda. That's the name of the Princess Rivali served 100 years ago at Hyrule Castle. I don't know what she has to do with Divine Beast Va Meadow, but whatever. As long as you're helping me bring down Meadow, your motivation is fine by me. Right. Get on. Alright, it's showtime. Man, even I feel like I'm going to freeze up here. This is it. The final Divine Beast we have to take down. There's Divine Beast Va Meadow. It has its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up into the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Meadow's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. We can move whenever you're ready. Let's go. Alright, now go blow up those cannons. Real quick, let me just put on my full cold outfit.
Careful. Watch out. That's it. Out of the way. Watch out. That's the way. You holding up okay? Holding up okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just think, if they did this Divine Beast in the sequel, we'd be flying in our own aircraft. They may do something like this in the sequel.
Watch out. We're in hot. One more.
There we go.
Well done, Link. That thing is history. Link. Looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good luck. It's all you.
I can't wait to see what they do in the sequel with moments like this.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map. That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Here we go.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Look, we're in the Divine Beast's head, and we can actually see out of its eyes a little bit.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
Even in death, Revali is a bit of a cocky ass. Okay, so this dungeon we can tilt. I'll show you what I mean. Alright, there must be another eye around here somewhere. Would you stop for a second, dude? So it doesn't tilt enough to make you fall, like some of the rotation in other dungeons. But it does tilt enough to, still change what you can and can't access a bit. I think if I do this... Beautiful.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
I also love how the mechanic of manipulating the Divine Beast actually feels like it would have some use in world. Like, this is how this thing would turn. Alright, so we've managed to grab one of the terminals already. Let's see what's going on over on this side. Alright, so we've got a little gondola we can ride. My arrows are going up. Oh, I actually got them. They're not, but that's what it looked like.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
There we go. Alright, what fun stuff do we have in this room? I like that there's lots of windows in this Divine Beast for seeing outside. Oh, that opens a window. Which spins those. And these spinning opens gates. Okay. Okay. That should slide. Yep. That should also slide. Alright. I've got this. Now I've got your power. We'll just grab onto this one for safekeeping. In reality, I'm holding onto it so it doesn't slide away. There.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
It's tilted just enough that you can run up walls. It's amazing. I think this might have been the 3rd Divine Beast I did in my first playthrough. It definitely doesn't feel as hard as the lightning one. Like, that one definitely feels like it's the hardest out of the main 4. Fuck it, you can just run up walls now.
Just 1 terminal remaining. What do you know?
Oh god, what an ass. Was that Janksgiving? That was a little Janksgiving, but it's because we're tilted enough. Like, I can run up any wall. I can run up any wall as long as it's the wall that's tilted in our favor. Realistically, all I had to do was come up here and fly over. So it's not like it was that different from what I had to do. See? It's amazing. We're like a ninja right now. I just fucking wall ran like Ryu. It's just because the dungeon's tilted in our favor at the moment. That's all there is to it. Whoa. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Well, it wasn't. It was because the wing was lowering. The dungeon was moving down. It was staying in the same exact spot that it was frozen.
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit.
The MCU.
I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well, flap to it.
All right. Time to fight our last version of Ganon until the real thing. But first, I apologize. I have to run to the bathroom. So I will be right back. All right. Our commercial break is over.
luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link.
Look, it's got a huge fucking gun, I'll tell you that. But no, he lost his ass because he bet his whole ass on something and lost. Yeah, nice fucking gun you got there, Ganon. Nintendo has straight up given Ganon a laser cannon, and they've been silent about it all this time. They're just like, yeah, we did that, so what? The fuck are you gonna do? Ow. He hasn't materialized yet. Fuck.
You okay?
Man, Revali, you sound like you're actually concerned for a second there. God, this Ganon is hard to hit with anything but your bow.
Watch your blind spot.
Oh yeah, it turned into a fucking Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker boss battle. Yeah, they're like those things that show up in the Xenosaga games / Xenogears on some of the mechs. Come on, dude. Oh, more. Oh my god.
You can use the columns to shield yourself.
Oh, I know, Rivali. I'm aware.
Hurting, are we?
I'm fine, you fucker. Those columns. The ones that aren't around where we're fighting.
Done.
Yeah, fuck you. Had enough of reflecting your bullshit. That actually wasn't Daruk, by the way. That was just me reflecting with my shield on time. Daruk was there in spirit, though. Now that I think about it, it kind of makes sense that your bow was the only practical weapon to use on this guy. It was a ranged battle for both of us. Oh wait, I wanted to activate it. Why does it default to no? Like, yeah, I get it. You might have left some chests behind, but it's nothing you're gonna miss.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh?
You'll be what?
Who would have thought? Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Rivali's Gale! It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now. Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know. princess has been waiting an awfully long time. Meadow's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
Link. Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be something we can do at the Great Plateau now. Oh fuck, I didn't technically finish that quest. Hold on. Zelda, when you started speaking... When you started speaking, I thought the quest was over. Yeah, you have to talk to Squall twice. Or the game is soft locked until you do. Keel, where are you? I can't find Keel anywhere. Where could she be? Maybe she went to Warbler's Nest to practice her singing. That's so far away. Could she have made it there on her own? Oh, I'm so worried. You have done it, and you survived at that. You conquered Divine Beast Va Meadow. The Thingtip Beast has taken up roost at the top of the village. It looks simply divine. The legends are true. The light from the Divine Beasts will ravage the calamity. For now, Divine Beast Va Meadow will become the protector of this village and live on in legend alongside you. Oh, yes, of course. I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. You will get more use out of it than I. Champion Descendant, I have only just realized that sword you have in your possession. Could it be the sword that seals the darkness? The Hylian champion who fought alongside Master Revali 100 years ago. Could that be you? Might be me. Time to go tell Impa. Now, unfortunately, I just won't have time to show off every single thing you can do in this game. But I recommend if you wish to see for yourself, checking this game out on your own time. However, in the case of Tears of the Kingdom, I'll be much more inclined to check out every square inch of that game.
Link. I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you. Ruta, Rudania, Meadow, Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free. With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
It's time to begin the Champion's Ballad. But yeah, there's tons of side quests in this game that are great that I just haven't gotten to, and I most likely won't have time to. I will try to do the Terrytown side quest, but we will see. So the sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Just as I expected of you, hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. So long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for you and that sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. By the way, how are you faring thus far? I sense it, their presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Revali, Mipha. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence, it seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again. Now you all serve the same purpose. Now it is time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess. Go now. Well, I'm gonna finish up the last dungeon we have to do. The last major dungeon we have to do. And grab the last of our memories, and then my plan is to try and do Terrytown. I believe you will find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Actually, we've had the final boss quest since we finished the Great Plateau. Even with blessings of the divine beasts on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. Yeah, the main quest, Destroy Ganon, has been in our quest screen since practically the beginning of the game. Because it says the quest giver is King Rom, and we haven't talked to King Rom since the Great Plateau. But yes, Tears of the Kingdom, when I stream that starting Friday, that is a game that I will definitely be checking out as much as I can, because it'll be my first time playing it. And I won't be kind of semi-rushing through it like I am this one. If Tears of the Kingdom were farther off, I may have taken more time with this one and played through it and redone everything, but I've kind of enjoyed just mostly focusing on the primary stuff. That first playthrough of mine in this game, though, I went out of my way to do as many side quests as I could possibly find. What are you doing in here? Sheikah Slate and Champion verification complete, activating the Divine Beast Tamer's trial. Associated locations have been marked on the map. Take hold of the provided weapon to begin the trial. I am Maz Koshia. I now address the one who wishes to master a divine beast. To undertake this task requires unwavering dedication. That weapon defeats foes with one hit. However, the reverse is also true, as its wielder will also fall to a single strike. You can use this weapon's ability only twice within a set period of time, only when it is glowing. When enough time passes, the weapon will regain its sheen, along with its power. At the 4 marked locations within the Great Plateau, defeat all monsters present to prove your power. If you are not up to the challenge, leave this plateau The weapon will return here, and the trial will end. One-hit obliterator. A weapon that defeats foes with one hit and causes the user to die from one hit. It loses its sheen and power after 2 consecutive uses, but will eventually regain both. Yes, doesn't matter how much health you have, you are drained to a quarter of a heart. A lot of the bonus content in this game doesn't really care how strong you are. The difficulty is kind of set in stone for this shit. Like, it doesn't matter how good my armor or equipment is at this point. It doesn't... nothing matters. It's just, how practiced are you with the game? You notice the vibe of the Great Plateau has changed considerably. I do feel like my stealth stuff will come in handy here. At the very least. It would be cool if the one-hit obliterator became permanently unlocked, so you could just use it whenever you felt like, without the penalty, but it doesn't. It's only for this quest. And we've lost already, because we got shot with an arrow. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, but I think this quest is nice enough to checkpoint you after each objective is completed, at the very least. This isn't as harsh, I don't think, as those final trials. I don't like those bats being around. This thing murders. It fucking murders. A trial has appeared. And eating does not do anything. The sword says, "I'll take that back. Thanks." Practically. And the dungeons are more or less just normal ass dungeons. This one has a slightly dangerous element that could maim us in one misstep. Is it a bomb? No, it's those fucking metal spiked balls rolling around. On the world's deadliest Plinketto board. Let me just exclude you from the game, alright? You just sit down, you chill out, alright? Wow, master of balance. All right, we have our beggar bowl. The first thing I'd like to catch is this chest. I almost had it. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Wow, I had both of the things I needed to catch in that basket. You fuckers. Oh, please. Poor children make this look easy. The biggest problem I'm having at the moment is catching it and then getting it to fucking stay in my bucket. God, that was painful. Alright, next we have to catch this big ball. Wow. Alright, first try. Don't fall out. Gently now. Right this way, sir. Alright, just, I'm just gonna need you to tip over now. Alright? Just gently. Alright, go over the... up, and out. And... get out of the bowl. Oh, fuck. There we go. There. And we still get spirit orbs because these are still just technically normal trials. Wow, this thing hits hard enough to fucking knock a tree over in one hit. I wonder if anyone has modded this weapon into the game and used it to one-hit bosses. But yeah, I find it ironic that we return to the Great Plateau for this final major dungeon. And that the Great Plateau itself is basically transformed into the... the entire plateau is more or less a trial. Oh, God. Lizard people are fucking all over the place when you fight them. But yes, there's your confirmation that this challenge is nice enough to checkpoint us. God damn it. I'm gonna take out the ones I can from a distance. Because we have this weapon, but we don't have to use it. I mean, as a melee weapon, we have to use it, but we don't have to use it exclusively. Fuckers. That's 2 done. Stop to start. Doesn't this look fun? Holy shit. I just rolled across, and that was not my plan. Are you saying gotta go as in that's what I just did, or you have to go, Gear? Okay, alright. Good night, Gear. Not quite what Indiana Jones had to deal with. Fuck, they got me with that one. Oh, and in the dungeon you have to start all over. I was thinking of the boulder scene. Oh yeah, you said it at the end there. I love how deadly, these are some of the most deadly trials in the game because they're the trials designed for you to have a fraction of a heart. Yeah, it's just when you said snakes, I thought of the scene way later on with the snakes. These fuckers want Link to die in this trial. What are you guys expecting to happen? Cass? Hmm? How unexpected to see a traveler on this solitary plateau. Ah, we meet again. Not to be rude, but you don't look so well. Much like this plateau, you're looking a mite dreary. Oh, I apologize. Perhaps it was not my place to say as much. I understand more than most the burden of travel. As for me, I came to this spot to pursue an ancient song about a hero at this very plateau. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet here. In any case, would you like to hear my song?
Oh.
Thank you, kind traveler. Now then, please open your ears and your heart to my song. Curious indeed, as it were, I perused my teacher's old notes and found that song there. What sort of sound could alarm a horse so effectively? Kabam, kapow, rumble, rumble? Honestly, I haven't a clue. Certainly helps to visit the locations that inspired the song. Yes, it helps open my mind to inspiration. Those notes had other interesting songs too. I plan to visit those locations as well. We finally got to hear the classic Zelda theme, unaltered, uninterrupted, and it's referred to in-game as the Champion's Ballad. The Zelda theme, which was famously composed in a day. Because as the story goes, a different song was planned for Zelda's overworld theme. But the song was copyrighted and Nintendo was unable to get permission to use it. So the game's composer had to write a new overworld theme and he had a day to do so. It's a miracle we got such a good theme at all when you consider the allotted time to compose it. They say you can't rush genius. I like how even the skeleton horses are not hostile by default. Like, horses are just horses in this world. Yeah, nice stick you got there, dude. You know, I'm curious. I wonder if I can feed this skeleton horse an apple. Hello, Josh. You ready for Tears of the Kingdom, Josh? Also, how's Xenoblade 3 going? Here, you want an apple? Go get it. I always thought it was neat that you could ride around on the skeleton horses. Unfortunately, they die when the sun comes up and you can't register them. But you do get funny dialogue if you try. You're nearing the end of the game, Josh. Well, the end of the story. You haven't even played Breath. Just jump right into Tears of the Kingdom. Don't play Breath of the Wild. Final trial is a major test of strength, and we have a quarter of a heart. In theory, I should kill this fucker in one hit, but I don't get the impression that's going to happen. Never mind. Okay, that might as... I think they set that up as a joke. I think that was a joke. hold on, there's no guy up here. They're pulling our legs. They're pulling our legs. You fuckers. And then there's a secret dungeon hidden behind all of it. Whatever, we're getting some nice, easy Guardian parts out of all of this. How do I get down there? This way. There we go, one of the rarest items in Breath of the Wild. Keys for locked doors. You almost never see them. Oh fuck, of course. What the fuck is this? You fucker. Oh, god damn it. Why? I was at the end. Wait, it starts me with the key. Oh, so it did technically checkpoint us. It did checkpoint us. Oh, thank god. Oh, they're being considerably nice for no real reason. This is nowhere near as hard as the final Master Sword trial. What do you mean that? What? It's supposed to insta-kill anything. Well, I had a good run. You know what I'm basically playing right now? Josh, if you're still here, you might get this joke. I can't believe that worked. That was music from Hotline Miami. And if you don't know, Hotline Miami is a game where everything kills you in one hit. But just about everything you kill dies in one hit. And Hotline Miami is a game where you are basically a drugged up hitman that goes around Miami in the 80s just wearing a chicken mask and killing people. It's a fucking good time, but it's a hard game. Yeah, the game, the Hotline Miami games, they capture a similar vibe of less funny than the movie The Other Guys, if you remember that movie, Sky. But The Other Guys and Hotline Miami both have that 70s, 80s crime, dark underbelly of crime thing. It's just The Other Guys happens to be a comedy. And Hotline Miami is a game about a pill-popping junkie that is also a hitman. Yeah, The Other Guys. It stars, sorry, not The Other Guys. The Nice Guys. Starring Ryan Gosling and, well, I don't know why I kept calling them The Other Guys. The Nice Guys. What was the other guy's name? Russell Crowe. Which, that's another one of my favorite movies. The Nice Guys is a great film. It's not too serious. It has its serious moment. Isn't The Other Guys? I don't know. Oh, you might be right about that. You might be right about that. The Nice Guys, though, is a great movie. It might not have the most, like, yeah. It might not be the most serious movie all the time. It's meant to be silly most of the time, but there's still some things you can take away from it. If you're looking for more than just a silly movie. Yeah, I've seen... I think I have seen bits and pieces of that movie that you're talking about, Josh. It's like a buddy cop movie with Mark Wahlberg and Will Ferrell for some reason, because the two of them teamed up and made a bunch of movies together for some reason. Great, now everyone and their mother is gonna be on our ass. I'm checking out for a second. Let's get the high ground. Hello, evil. Oh, fuck. Alright. Fuck you. Get away from me. You fucker. Oh, god damn it. I can't talk exactly correctly today because I bit my tongue last night. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just talking through my teeth a lot, and it's a little annoying. Fucker snuck up on me. Man, forget the other enemies. The ice bats are going to be the bane of my existence here. Alright. That should be all the stupid bats around here. Yeah, let's just piss them all off a little bit. Alright, any more lizards? Because they don't get along with me. There we go, okay. Jack's fine. There's only so much I can say about a creature that doesn't do much. I hardly talk about myself, actually. Why was he so quick on the draw? This is the last one too. We take these fuckers out and we have one trial left. And then I can get my life. I can have my life back. Metaphysically. Fuck. God, ice enemies suck. I like when I can basically bitch slap them out of the sky. Okay, that was all my bomb arrows, but it was worth it. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's get this last trial over with. Hey, look, it's a dungeon where it's dark. Don't worry though, we can't hold torches. The only thing we can hold on to is this funny thing. I love darkness. This game handles the dark pretty well. It's nice and moody. Yeah, Sky, you live in darkness more than I do. When do I get to a room that has random holes in the floor that I can't see? Get out of my life! Okay. Well, worst group of enemies, but not the hardest dungeon. That honor belongs to the last dungeon. I am Maz Koshia. You have done well to conquer the trials laid before you. You are Hyrule's beacon of hope. But your trials have only just begun. The divine weapon shall lead you. Now that you have proven your power, a new journey awaits. Go to the 4 locations that will be revealed to you, and reach for greater heights than ever before. I have my life back, thank God. Oh, and all my weapons. Holy shit.
They're going to destroy the forest!
We have to do something. Let our powers combine. Earth, fire,
Hard!
With your powers combined, I am Captain Planet!
Go Planet!
Well, Planeteers, what seems to be the problem?
They're cutting down the trees.
Then I guess we'll have to plant some more.
Attaboy, Captain.
Let's spruce this place up a bit, huh? Okay!
Haha.
The wood is good. Wait, make them leave.
Captain?
Human tree!
Captain Planet, stop right now!
My heart. It hurts.
Stop! Stop, Captain, please. Stop!
Holy Gaia, that's enough. Stop. Stop, holy Gaia.
Everybody's a tree. I knew I'd do it.
I can't let you do that, Captain.
Anybody else want to go green? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Your punk asses. I'm going back up. Don't summon me again unless you're ready for that pain. Peace, dickholes. The power is mine, bitches. Hey, all you Planeteers at home. Remember, turn off the faucet between usages and recycle those plastics. Or else, I'll turn you into a fucking tree. Captain Planet, motherfucker.
All right, it's time to adventure around the world and go do these new trials that just showed up. We'll put on our sexy outfit for this area. Look, ancient alien art. No. Oh boy, a guardian. Is he awake? I'm not gonna find out. So I'm gonna finish the Champion's Ballad tonight. And then tomorrow, we will have our final stand against Ganon. Dog meat. Sounds delicious. I recognize that music. I applaud your courage in coming here. The locations that will be revealed to you are of trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. Do not let your guard down. I forgot just how much the Champion's Ballad adds to the game. What was that flash of light? Perhaps it was my imagination playing tricks on me. How strange to see someone else at this ample altitude. I wonder what brought him here. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm afraid traveling on my own encourages me to talk to myself on occasion. This monument, I must admit, it has taken me by surprise. My teacher's unfinished song mentioned such monuments, and now one has appeared before my eyes. Unfinished song. Yes, the song is mostly complete, however. My teacher left this world without finishing the key verses. I wish to weave the missing pieces together and finish the song. That's why I'm roaming the areas mentioned in the lyrics. Such a rush of happiness I feel at being able to sing while the divine beast watches over us. The song my teacher left behind, there's a verse about the trials that Champion Urbosa overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. I think so, Sky. So, did the verse move you? It was written in honor of the champion challenging the trial. It's as though the champions are speaking to me through the song. I hear their silent plea for its completion. That's why I must learn about more about the champions of Hyrule's past. Luckily, the Gerudo chief, Riju, and her god, Bularia, shared some precious tales of this champion with me. I'm grateful I was ever able to visit Gerudo Town, even though I had to, well, Leave my comfort zone a bit. Alright, these illustrate locations we need to go. So the first one... Is that the tail? That's the tail end of the Yiga clan hideout. There was one left of Gerudo Town and one right over here, which is closest to where we already are. Right around there, I'd say. You know what, let me put a... There we go. I'll say it again, there's lots of stuff in this game that's great that I won't be able to show off. I implore you, if you are curious to see every nook and cranny of this game, to give it a play yourself. See ya, Evil. There's a lot of really great stuff, and the sense of discovery is practically unmatched. Ah, that's what we're here to fight. I suppose it's apt that I would fight a Molduga. We need a way to draw his attention. Perhaps a loud noise? Now we're playing Resident Evil 4, more or less. I love the Molduga fight theme. With all these metal weapons sticking out of him, electric arrows are actually fairly effective. Thanks, Daruk. We'll finish him off with the power of Lady Urbosa. Oh no. No, there's gonna be 3 dungeons. There's gonna be 12 more mini dungeons. Counting that one. Sorry, I did that funny voice for Cass. And now I can't quite get it out of my head. Oh fuck. Wow. I forgot. They were like, we're going all out for these final dungeons. No, hold on. Get it. Stop. Fuck. Probably not good enough, but I can't figure out yet until we get electricity over there. But yes, this is Nintendo going all out with the mechanics. Turns out, I had it all set up. What's causing a disconnect? Guys, we've got a fried circuit somewhere. There's a fried circuit in there somewhere. I think it might have been the sword I used. Sky, the first here you used was correct. Remember, the easiest way to tell the difference is here is just there without a T. Here as in heard is here with a ear. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. But I hope you liked my little thing I came up with just off the top of my head. Here is there without a T is a quote from an old Bill Clinton impression I heard once upon a time when I was a kid. The rest I made up. Okay, to the left of... It's like right here-ish. Haha! I see what they're gonna have us do. Fucking Jack and Dexter 1 bullshit right here. Frelly asked me to go recruit some wild sand seals. Sand seals in town were all trained by Frelly. They're faster and they'll wait for you to return to them. By comparison, the ones outside who haven't been trained will just run off the moment you dismount. It's definitely worth renting a trained one. Frelly puts her heart into training them. Frelly trained the sand seals used in the sand seal races too, of course. The sand seal races. The sand seal races are a Gerudo tradition. It's pretty simple. You use a sand seal to race around a course to see who's the fastest. Just go out the southeast gate of the town and head to the right. You'll see the starting line immediately. No harm in taking a peek, right? Okay, I don't think you're talking about what I'm looking at. That's my sand seal, so you'd better stay back. I won't be held responsible if Frelly gets upset. Sorry, I couldn't tell. Here we go. It's pretty cool the variety of stuff they fit in this game's world. Dual purpose. One problem, of course. That makes a great, there we go. I'm gonna say, I ain't walking across that. Ow. Okay, please don't electrocute me. Thanks. No, not the tool I wanted to use there. Whoa. Easy there, guy. Okay, that one has to stay there. Gotta go quick. Oh, fuck. I underestimated just how quick I'd have to go. I don't care. We're at the top. Man, if only I had a rubber suit I could wear, which is definitely an item you can get in this game for negating electrical shock. They would have made this dungeon much easier, but because I'm rushing through the game, I don't have it. Wouldn't that be great to have? All right. Onwards. One thing I want to double check, because the last thing after this, the last thing I want to do is finish collecting our memories. We have 4 memories to find, one of which I'm pretty sure is at Hyrule Castle. So we have 3 memories to find before we go to Hyrule Castle. I've already located this one, which is why I'm saying we only have 3. We have to find these 2 and this one. That's Revali's ability. Isn't that pretty awesome? I'm just gonna keep going this way till we get back to the Yiga clan hideout, because the final trial is back in there for this area. God, this would be miserable in real life. Some parts of it would be pretty fun. By my definition of fun. Man, I can't wait to build cars and shit. Seeing a place like this would be fucking amazing in real life. I'm just gonna say it. Imagine if I had a horse that could go in the desert. Oh god, what a hill. If only I was going down it instead of up it. I do realize now, coming back here, this is a great sand sledding hill. You know, I've been using the Master Sword a lot. It hasn't run out of energy yet. I came all the way to the front door only to find it closed? You fuckers. It's fine, I'll just go over the top. I didn't want to go back in your stupid base anyway.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
That could have been bad. Alright, somewhere there's a ball we have to find and put down this hole. You're looking for treasure too? The Yiga clan, they took one of the Gerudo tribe's treasures in there, a sacred orb or something. Looked like it could sell for a high price, so I followed them, but, well. Now I'm thinking I should probably back away while I still can. Wait, you don't think they aren't planning to throw the sacred orb into that big gaping hole like the old legend says, right?
Yeah.
I hear the Yiga clan were taken out by a traveling swordsman, and yet there are still an awful lot of them around. They seem to be hoarding bananas too. Maybe they're still up to no good. They know one thing for sure, the orb they stole from the Gerudo tribe is in their second floor storage area. But getting there is too dangerous. Staying alive is essential to being a great treasure hunter. Okay, whatever you guys say. Is this meant to be another stealth thing? Yeah, it is. I almost fucking brute forced my way through that. I was just killing them left and right, just fucking them up, and then that one guy hit me with an arrow, and that's all it took. I was really hoping he wouldn't turn around. There. That's how you sneak around. You know, more or less, I have been playing this game since about 10 o'clock this morning. We took a short break from it after I completed that trial of the sword. And then was right back at it a couple hours later. There is a bottom after all. Okay, real quick. I gotta run to the bathroom. And then we'll be right back at this. Okay. With this trial, the Gerudo portion will be done. Inside the box. Oh yeah, I remember this one. There are patterned balls in the box, and we have to count how many. Of each. Alright. I'm gonna start with, oh, the metal ones we don't have to count. Alright, let's start with, this patterned white one. I'm really gentle. I see one. Next, this one. Two. Looks like two. I might be wrong, but it looked like two. All right. I'm seeing two of these bright yellow ones. And four of the last one. Fun little puzzle. Okay, and we can get an extra chest if we counted how many of the other ball there was. There was 3. I counted them. But where is there a metal ball I can stick in there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It wouldn't be possible to just dump them all out, right? It kind of looks like that lid might come off. Maybe not. Wow, so there's a super easy way to do this puzzle. Actually, no, because you can't get over here to do that, so never mind. But this is how you do the last part. Super creative puzzle design for this DLC stuff. Now that you have collected 3 emblems, you must go to Divine Beast Va Naboris. I think I remember what we have to do. To the one who approaches this divine beast, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. In exchange for Naboris' emblems, you will be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. I couldn't read the last line. This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using only the tools provided. We have to fight him with the equipment Urbosa would have had. Man, I forgot just how long this DLC is gonna take. Oh, shit.
Oh?
My. For some, the best part of traveling alone is the freedom to get lost in thought, with only the wind to distract you. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Urbosa has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor her in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That is why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast Va Naboris, which Urbosa herself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Urbosa.
Princess of Hyrule, I accept your proposition without hesitation. Not only are they planning to resurrect Calamity Ganon, it seems the Yiga clan is also after our treasured heirloom. You have my word. I won't rest until the Calamity falls.
Gerudo Chief Urbosa. On behalf of Hyrule and its king, I thank you. I've never seen you so serious, Urbosa.
Oh my. I can't say the same. 10 years ago, you rarely smiled, my little bird.
Urbosa, I feel like you've called me Little Bird before. I was wondering where you got that name from. Huh?
Halt and face me. Unlike you traitors, I prefer to fight my enemies head on. Do your worst. Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives. Now go! You asked me why I call you Little Bird.
Huh?
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest smile that ever graced our land of Hyrule.
You mean Mother?
It was 10 long years ago. Your mother had just left this world, yet her little bird still spread her wings and became the beacon of light Hyrule needed. Sometimes I forget myself and get lost in the past.
Oh.
Though she was a fierce warrior, the Gerudo chief was also a loving friend of Hyrule's princess. So, what do you think of Champion Urbosa's song? By writing a song that honors the heart of Champion Urbosa, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. I was struck by a realization that the missing parts of the song can only be finished by my teacher's pupil. By me.
I must say, you are an impressive bow. You may now wield Urbosa's fury far more often. You are the pride of Hyrule, hero. Take care of our princess. I'm leaving that honor in your capable hands.
All right, 3 more to go. This is gonna take a while, but I want to get it done. I want to get it done because I want to wrap this game up tomorrow, just in time for Tears of the Kingdom. So we're buckling up. Next off, we've got we might as well do them completely out of order from what I did in the main game. Let's go to Mipha next. The season pass for this game, which came with all of the DLC, the first chunk of DLC was a bunch of costumes and some side quests all related to DLC gear. The Champions Ballad was the second set of DLC stuff added to the game, and I'm pretty sure the season pass was only $20 for all of it. Got him. Another thing I'd like to point out, that there's a lot of cutscenes involved in the DLC, and they're longer than the cutscenes we typically get in the main game. Which is, you know, you might think is interesting to reserve for the DLC, but before Breath of the Wild came out, Nintendo wasn't doing so well. The Switch came out alongside this game. And obviously we all know the Switch did incredibly well. Nintendo did not know if it was going to do well or not yet. The DLC came out, I want to say, almost a year after the game. Yeah, thanks for the strong gust of winds blowing against me out of nowhere. I'm sure they were pleasantly surprised to see they had finally made a console that met the same success as the Wii. Because that's what they tried, that's what they tried to do with the Wii U. Which is why the title Wii is still in there. I applaud your courage in coming here. The locations that will be revealed to you are of trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. Do not let your guard down. Did that stone monument just start glowing? Suppose that proves I didn't imagine it this time. Fellow traveler, what brings you here? Suppose everyone has their own reasons for traveling. Look at that. There's one here, too. One of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Ah, sweet joy. How glorious to sing this song in the very land it describes. The song my teacher left behind. There's a verse about the trials that Champion Mipha overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. So, did it move you? By asking around about the champions of each region, I'm starting to piece together the key verses of the song. I can feel it. My teacher surely sang this very verse from this very spot. I wish nothing more than to carry on my teacher's dream to complete and perform this special song. To do so, I must learn all there is to know about the champions of old. Thankfully, the Zora King and Prince shared memories of their champion with me. To sing the completed song under the sky that my teacher so loved, that is the end goal of this long journey. Time to whip out my camera. Alright. Right next to Zora's domain. To the left of the islands that connect to Tingle Island. In a place I spent far longer than I ever wanted to. Alright, good. Let us be off. No, not the Master Sword area, but that is a place I spent far longer than I wanted to. You know, I think being accent neutral in my normal speaking voice is probably what helps me slip into other accents, terrible as they might be, so easily. Alright, somewhere around that area there. Which is up higher than I originally thought it was. Shit. You know, it always catches me off guard when someone with a proper English accent swears. It's like, how American of you to swear all of a sudden. Only Americans get to swear in English. It's okay. British people get to say the swears that are banned in America. Like the one that rhymes with bunt. They say it all the time over there. I am not kidding. And then there's another one that's kind of like the word SWAT, but with a T. Before the W. I love both of those words. I grew up listening to British people say them. Again, a very interesting take on a challenge for this game. Secret stairway. Oh yeah? This is an interesting one. I think I'm close. Yeah, I'm almost there. Okay, hold on. I've almost got this. I know what I need to do. Maybe I don't. Okay, hold on. I've got an idea. Pretty cool puzzle. Two to go. Alright, so the next spot we have to go. Right here about. I'm gonna try to have this done by 9. We'll see how it goes. I think the pace is picking up now that we've gotten through some of the initial setup. Yeah. Alright, game, what are we looking for here? I think we found it. Ah, it is you, Link. What brings you to this place? We are here at the behest of Prince Shadone, who tasked us with keeping watch on this area. This is the land where Princess Mipha completed her sacred trial. Now the sign that appeared 100 years ago have returned. Princess Mipha's notes had this phrase: "While the morning sun is newly born, follow the path of light to the trial." I am not sure where they came from, but she often repeated these mysterious words about the trial. Alright, well it's afternoon, so we're gonna have to switch it up a little bit. It wants me to dive into the fucking ocean. I wonder what they'll put out here to gate players in the remake. Or remake, in the sequel. With the ability to build vehicles. Because right now it's your stamina that gates you. You know, even with maximum stamina, you're only going to be able to swim so far. But what's going to stop me from building a boat, setting it over here, and sailing away off into the sunset? I hope a fucking kraken just reaches out and grabs you and drowns you. The melting point. I think this might be a dungeon where we need flames. Huh. This dungeon brought to you by Big Ice. Link, I need you to get on top of that block of ice. Thanks. Alright, goodbye. This is a dungeon about patience. Why is this block up here? What's the purpose that this block serves? Perhaps we will find out once it is small enough to push. Alright, that might have been the solution. It felt a little weird. Alright, last one for this one, and then we fight the boss. Alright, yeah. I knew exactly where the last one we're going for is. It is an area I spent a little bit of time in running around looking for a monument. And then it turned out the monument was barely in the area. I'm very excited for Tears of the Kingdom. I can't wait to check that game out. I mean, first new Zelda game since 2017. We got a remake of A Link's Awakening. on Switch like 2 or 3 years ago. That was pretty good, but it was a remake. I do recommend checking out Link's Awakening on Switch if you want to try a more classic Zelda game remade. I may even stream that one someday. I had a lot of fun with it. Link's Awakening is the third or fourth Zelda game. I can't remember if it came out before or after A Link to the Past. I think it came out after. But it was originally for the Game Boy. Oh good, we're gonna drown. No, we're not. Link's Awakening originally came for the Game Boy. It was a top-down Zelda, like the first 3. And then an updated version for the Game Boy Color came out, which added color, of course, and an extra dungeon. And then they remade the Game Boy Color version for Switch. And they preserved the game's art style and top-down camera angle. It's just been remade with fun, new visuals. Modern visuals. Alright, so we're obviously in the right place, because now this place is even more horrible than it used to be. And of course, if you have Switch Online plus Expansion Pass, Switch is $50 a year. I know that's a bit too much for some people, for what it offers. In my opinion, the offerings are worth $50 a year. You can access Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask through the Nintendo 64 game catalogs, which are also both excellent entries. There's a lot of Zelda content you can get right on Switch. Zelda 1 and 2 through the NES library. Zelda 3 through the Super Nintendo library. Alright, the marker for this current objective we're doing, it's right in these woods we're standing in. I was trained by fire, Sky. It's the most efficient way to kill these fuckers 90% of the time. Oh, you can't just move out of the way, you asshole. The hell was that? Alright, I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here, but I'm going to assume it has something to do with these fucks. Just a speculation based on the fact that there aren't usually guardians hanging out around here. Hell, you're not supposed to retaliate like that. God, I hate these guardians. Couldn't you go guard a galaxy or something? Hey, I was onto something. Thanks for all this shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. It took this long for the Master Sword to start running low on energy. I'll take it. Support and guidance. Ah, we have to build a Plinketto board. And where do we have to get the ball? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Well, it looks like, ultimately over there, but there's something down there too. I think it has to get down there and then it gets launched up and it'll end up over here. So I think it needs to get in here. It needs to go into this one. Because I need to get it to land on this part of this one, but I need this out of the way to do that. Whose idea was this? I'm gonna have to like Janksgiving it over there, I guess. Mm-hmm. So 2 of those paddles were just red herrings. There we go. We are unfortunately not going to have this done by 9. We'll have this half done by 9. But I'm gonna keep pushing forward because I don't have time to worry about it. It'll just be like that one stream of Drakengard. Yeah, so it was just slightly after 10 when I finally finished that ending of the game. Here we go. Time for the second one. We're halfway through after this. This illusory realms created from the depths of your memories. I know. Oh, I can skip these. Wow, I wish I'd realized... Okay, it's fine. Alright, what do we have? 3 light scale tridents, a bow with 10 arrows. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that. Ow. 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 It's just a bit at this point. Oh look, they gave us some stuff to eat. Alright, here's the part where I shouldn't have wasted an arrow, because fuck this part, man. Dude, why do you appear right on top of me, you asshole? Okay, well, I'm out of arrows. Time to take a more direct approach, I guess. Come on, face me. Oh yeah, Mipha's Grace. Thanks, Mipha. Mipha, how do I kill this guy with only 10 arrows? Alright, so, no weapons, no arrows. Ganon, this is some bullshit you got going on over here. Okay, well that's a pain in the ass right there. Let's try that again. Alright, Ganon. You asshole, bring it on. I think this one's going to be the most pain in the ass just because they limit you to 10 arrows for this part that fucking sucks without arrows. Don't make a single mistake, you'll regret it. Oh, what the fuck? Ganon, I really fucking don't like you. This is the hardest of all the Ganons. This is the hardest one because... what the fuck? Once the room's flooded, you're fucked. You're fucked, kid. Again, how prepared you are beforehand does not matter because they are handing you. You're limited to exactly what they're giving you. This is so many of the challenges in this game are designed so that they cannot be grinded to success. And it doesn't matter how good I do it in the first half, because it all boils down to the second half. Wonder if I can parry his stupid fucking ice blocks with my shield. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, never mind. Mipha never liked shields, so we don't have one. What the fuck? I'm out of arrows again. There has to be a way to knock him down that does not involve arrows.
It is my pleasure.
Alright, now do something else. What does the boss want from the player at this point, if they have no arrows? Well, I can use that, but, like... This boss battle is originally assuming that you have none... Because of the structure of the game, any of the bosses can be fought first, which means that the game cannot assume you will have any specific ability. Yes, that's true, but the boss is unchanged from its original incarnation as far as how it fights you. The difference is the limited resources you have in which to fight it. It's okay though, I know an ability that might help us, even more than Revali's Gale. I'm pretty sure you just have to get really good at fighting these bosses is what Nintendo wants you to do. With the items provided. Oh, good, I missed, because he teleported. Oh, what an asshat you are. Hey, asshole, I don't have a shield. Yeah, I'll take it. Like I said, there's got to be a trick to fighting this boss that doesn't expect you to have any specific items. Hey, idiot, come fight me in here. Yeah, is it talking about my spears that I can throw? How do you use the ice cubes as projectiles? Oh, I never even thought to do that. See, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. You have very specific tools in this game, and the game design is built around, at the bottom line, you can use those to succeed. Not that this is going to be any easier, because when he starts doing this, I can't even get out of the water. Oh, fuck. I remember hating this fight this time around. My first time through as well. Alright, let's try this out. Yeah, suck that, you fucker. I didn't make it to him. Why? Oh, what a fucking bastard you are. God fucking damn you. Worst boss in the game. Oh my god. I hate Waterblight Ganon. His gimmick just fucking sucks. Out of all of them, his sucks. Perhaps meeting you here was no coincidence. This is a perfect spot for you to get lost in your thoughts, as well as a perfect spot for me to write a song. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Mipha has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor her in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That is why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast Vah Ruta, which Mipha herself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Mipha. Recall the wait, no. No. I'm not doing these. You can read them in your own head. I'm not going to try to match the timing of a song I don't know with lyrics that I'm reading on the spot. Someone braver than I can try.
So, Princess, may I ask who the other chosen champions are?
Goron Vigilance, Daruk. Rito Confidence, Rivali. Gerudo Spirit, Urbosa. And also, the Hylian with the sword that seals the darkness. Link.
Oh.
Sidon! Hurry and swim up here! Mipha, perhaps he is still too young to swim up this big waterfall.
One day, Princess, I must leave him to face my fate with Ruta.
Join me.
go together so you can get a feel for it. Let's go. Sweet Sidon, should fate ever part us, I'm counting on you to protect our beloved home from harm. Understood? I believe in you. Now, shall we try one more time?
Though she was known for her kindness, it seems the Zora princess could be quite strict when necessary. So, what do you think of Champion Mipha's song? By writing a song that captures the determination of Champion Mipha, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. I feel much more confident that I can do those missing lyrics justice.
You're so strong. So much stronger than before. The power of Mipha's grace will now recharge much faster. As powerful as you are, I am certain you can save Hyrule, as well as the princess who awaits you.
Alright, I know it's after 9, but I have to keep going. If I want to finish this game tomorrow, I have to keep going. Up next... back to the Goron world. This will enhance Daruk's protection. We're almost there. If it weren't for the extra story that we get from doing this, I probably wouldn't be worried about completing this DLC. But I want all the extra story. Man, Rivali, you are, or Rivali, Cass, you're a fast traveler, you know that, dude? Because I fast traveled over here. This stone monument has survived for 10,000 years. What secrets does it hold? Oh, what's this, traveler in the land of flames? You truly able to withstand the heat? No, it's not my business, but I'm rather concerned. Must be that you applied an ample amount of fireproof elixir, just as I did, is that so? Sure. Yes, I knew it. I'm in the same boat, friend. If I don't use fireproof elixir, I go from a bard to a baked bird. Well, never mind my musings. Look, as expected, there's one here too. One of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. I wonder if my teacher ever contemplated this very song at this very spot. The song from my teacher left behind is a verse about the trials that championed Daruk. Let me just sing it for you. I think after Tears of the Kingdom is done, the next Zelda game I should do, I think I'll do Ocarina of Time next time I feel like doing a Zelda game. So, did it move you? By steeping myself in legends of the champions, I'm beginning to form a deeper understanding of them. This will prove invaluable in writing the key verses of the song. I can imagine it vividly, the champion's vigilance from 100 years ago. My teacher always advised that to write good songs one must travel the world and meet lots of people. That is why I spend my days afoot, talking to anyone who will listen. I was lucky enough to meet with Yunobo and Bluto in Goron City, both of whom knew much about the Goron champion. They regaled me with some rather interesting stories. I'm certain the stories they shared will help greatly in my efforts to accurately write the song's key verses. Ocarina of Time is for the time that game came out, its graphics are fantastic. Same year as Final Fantasy VII, as a frame of reference. No, the human character's proportions are not Popeye arms. Alright, so one is right off to the volcano, easy to find. This one is right of the crab-shaped rock. Like right here-ish. No, the game is surprisingly visually very detailed for a game that's fully 3D. Thank God we have Rivali's Gale. God, this one is scary. Ocarina of Time actually does have some pre-rendered backgrounds. The interiors of all the homes that you can go inside of are pre-rendered. Hyrule Castletown is also pre-rendered, but the way the camera works is it's stationed in the center, and the pre-rendered background is actually a panorama. So you run around the castle town, which is a flat image, but the camera is rotating to follow Link. Right. This is going to be interesting. Okay, so far so good. Why? What is this? Fuck off. Oh wait, I forgot. I have a bow. Let me just, let me just remember that I have a bow real quick. But still, fuck. What the fuck is wrong with Nintendo? People who thought this game was too easy clearly never played the DLC. This DLC is fucking harder than 90% of the game. Yeah, eat shit. Like, first the Trial of the Sword, which was arguably way worse than this. But then just all of these, you know, some of these trials are just puzzles. They're just, you get your noggin thinking, but some of these fucking trials, man. Boy howdy. They make my soul hurt. That's a really cool fire sword. I wish it was water I could swim up. Oh, you bastards. You bastards. You really, you said fuck you. Link, fuck you for wanting to save the kingdom. And then they all go off and die. Yeah. What a bunch of fuckers. What a bunch of jokers. I love homophones. Aren't homophones the greatest invention of the English language? Surely, Sky, you know what a homophone is. Or I have tragically misremembered what I'm talking about. Yes, okay. And that's a homophone. I hope. That's not a word I hear people say very much anymore. Yeah, there versus there versus there and there. Here and here. So this may not be where I had to go, but it's around here. It's to my left. Ow. What am I looking for? I don't see anything that looks out of place. was where my aim defaulted. I just went for it. Got him right in the cock he didn't even have. It's like right on the edge of the lava, whatever it is. Oh, I don't think I've gone far enough to the right. It's this guy, isn't it? Why? Why did you do that to me? You asshole. Eat my ass. I will leave the final dungeon that you get after completing all of this for tomorrow, because I'll have enough time. But I do want to get this and the Revali's done tonight. Yay. Yay. Mm-hmm. Maybe that? That's too low. Let's try that. Oh, and then we have to do this. Watch this. This is going to be fucking incredible. You ready? Please. God, getting it in the hole sometimes, let me tell you. Alright, after this we have 4 trials left to do. And then I can save for the night and we can all go our separate ways, Ada. Alright, I just have to figure out where that last one is here. Alright, it's this lava here. I'm glad I can at least, at the very least, I have the skill of map reading. Navigation is something I'm halfway decent at. Look, found this one pretty quick. They want me to dive into the lava. Whatever you assholes say. No, they don't want me to dive into the lava. I don't think this is going to work, but what choice do I have? It worked somehow. Alright, like, just walk it off the little bit of lava. Block the blaze. With what? God. That one was fun. Time to go refight a boss. And then we are off to the final 3 trials and boss, and we're done for tonight. Everything else we will finish tomorrow. We'll grab the last of our memories. We'll do the last 2 dungeons. It'll be a good time. The last 2 dungeons being Link's dungeon and Hyrule Castle. I can't skip it yet. Oh, we get 5 ice arrows. I swear to God, if I first try the other 2 Ganons, you will know just how fucked Mipha's boss fight is. Why? What the fuck? Why did they make Mipha's boss fight the hardest boss in the fucking game? Out of the Ganons, anyway. Was that the tutorial boss? Any of them can be the tutorial boss, because the game is designed for you to do any one of them first. My first playthrough, I did Mipha's boss battle first, and I was fine because I had tons of arrows, but still, Jesus. Well, though our aims are different, our feet took us to the same destination. I speak figuratively, of course. I traveled by wing rather than by foot. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Daruk has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor him in my own way. Separate from my teacher's unfinished song, that is why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast Vah Rudania, which Daruk himself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Daruk.
me in, tiny princess. I'm the fearless Daruk, after all. And if Hyrule needs my help, I'll gladly lay down my life.
Thank you, Daruk.
Not sure if it's Calamity Ganon's fault or what, but I hear monsters have been attacking people more than ever lately. Times like these, you shouldn't leave the castle without a horde of mighty Gorons to watch your back.
You sound like Father. He's assigning a knight to watch over me wherever I go. I hear the top contender is the most accomplished swordsman in all of Hyrule.
Huh? That could only be... Huh? What the... They really are all over the place these days. Is someone being attacked? Cowards! Wait here, princess. Cuckoos! No monster stands a chance when fighting me, the almighty Daruk!
Oh! You're safe. It seems our friend here was the one being attacked. Precious boy, you saved his life. Huh? Well.
Good riddance, and stay safe. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. As a kid, dogs always chased me. I still panic when I see one of those critters.
I never imagined the great Daruk would have a weakness.
So tell me, princess.
Yes?
Calamity Ganon isn't, some kind of a dog monster, is he?
Nah, he's more of a spider in this one. I suppose even champions are not immune to fear. So, what do you think of Champion Daruk's song? By writing a song that celebrates the softer side of Champion Daruk, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. The end result is not quite clear yet, but I'm beginning to feel a stirring of inspiration about those verses.
I knew you could do it, little guy. Now you can use Daruk's protection more than ever. If you see that Ganon jerk, give him a message for me. Good riddance, bacon breath.
See, by the time this DLC had come out my first playthrough, I'd already beat Ganon. This feels much more impactful getting to do the DLC as it unlocks in the game instead of after having already beat the game. One reason I'm very excited for Tears of the Kingdom is because it is quite literally built on top of this game, which means they already had all of the framework, like this game is the framework for Tears of the Kingdom. So much work is already done in this game's world that is just packed full of content that Tears of the Kingdom gets to just build on top of, literally and figuratively. Apparently it's going to be the largest first-party Nintendo game they've ever made. As far as the file size, I mean, like literal size of the game, as far as data storage is concerned. No, it doesn't take 2 cartridges. It's all fitting on one still. Might be difficult to make a truly open world game that is split across 2 cartridges. That light. Is it a reaction to someone nearby? Is it me, or is it... Hmm? How long have you been here? I didn't even notice your arrival. Ah, we meet again. It seems you caught me, well, talking to myself. Look, I'm sure you already know, but it's one of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Ah, sweet joy. How glorious to sing this song in front of the real monument. The song my teacher left behind. There's a verse about the trials that Champion Revali overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. Great, we have to shoot one of the fucking dragons. So, did it move you? By understanding the true natures of the champions, I'm closer than ever to completing these key verses. The confidence it must have taken to master a divine beast. How inspiring. My teacher's dream is now mine to fulfill. An unfinished song weighs heavily on a bard's soul. I won't allow it. But in order to see this dream to fruition, I must learn more about the champions of long ago. Thankfully, Teba and the Rito village elder Kanali told me some wonderful stories of the Rito champion. Yet this unfinished song still pulls at my heart, and so my hometown is but a stopping point in this journey of mine. All right. Let's wrap this up. Okay, so first photo. No. I think it's Practically where I already have a pin. Let's find out. I really do think it's right around here. It's the only area that looks right to me. Whatever it is that we're looking for.
Rivali's Gale is now ready. The problem is, I'm having a hard time identifying any specific shapes.
This one is a hard image to work with. Oh, it's this fucking spot here. Christ, I found it. There was an icon covering up what I was looking for on my map. Why? Why did you have to do me like that, game? Okay. How am I supposed to do this? My stamina's not coming back. Why? What is this challenge? Hit 4 targets. All I have to do is hit 4.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
But the targets are respawning so quickly. Well, you know what? Hold on. Actually, I can make this a little easier for us. I should just stream until 2 a.m., 3 a.m. and make it a 12-hour stream. That's what I should do. I could do it if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to. Look, I'm finally buying a stamina wheel upgrade. Isn't that amazing? We're getting ready to wrap up the game tomorrow, and I finally upgraded my stamina. Ugh, I almost had it. It's okay, Link. You'll get used to the taste of water soon enough. It's like waterboarding training. You want to get used to being waterboarded? Here you go. Yay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We can go to bed soon. Ooh. God, do I just want to be... I just want to be free. I didn't expect this to take this long. Nintendo, why do you have to give us so much content when you give us DLC? Rip us off more. Like other companies. That was some bullshit. But I understand what I need to do now. I don't have to go in the door. I didn't even want this to be the longest stream of Breath of the Wild. It's just, but that's what it's gonna be. If forever. You know, I don't really want the chest. Fuck whatever's in the chest. Excuse me. I think I might be starting to get tired. Alright, next. Close to where I thought the other one was. Yes, because they need us to shoot the dragon. Alright, well. Let's go over here and do that. My restless legs won't stop. I feel like I'm fighting to stay warm in the winter. My legs are running a marathon at the moment, yes, and I can't quite get them to stop. This usually happens when it gets late. The nice dragon can show up anytime. Oh, it's you. What a pleasant surprise. I came here because the Elder tasked me with keeping watch on the dragon that appears around here. Been appearing quite frequently these days. Everyone's worried it's going to cause trouble for the village. After the incident with Meadow, I can't blame them for worrying. So far, everything seems fine. However, just to be safe, I'll be scoping things out for a while yet. Come to think of it, the dragon always flies through this valley at night. When it does, its horns light up. There's something about that light that's truly captivating. Well, it's night right now, dude. Great. Dragon should appear any second now. There he is. We just have to shoot one of his horns. Once they've started glowing. Brilliant. If you have a lot of stamina, you could fly with the dragons for a long time. Excuse me. Aim for stillness. Well, this one's fun and simple so far. Oh wait, I know what to do. Duh. Fuck. Oh shit, it's still gone. Cool. One more trial in a boss battle. All right, the last one looks like it might be Hebra Mountain. It most certainly is. Ah, time to do some shield surfing. It's about goddamn time. Good thing I'm a fairly competent shield surfer. Oh, you fuckers. Oh. God damn it. Let's try that again. Of all the places they could spawn, it had to be right in front of me. Why?
It is my pleasure.
Got it that time. This has ended up amounting to nearly 4 extra hours of gameplay for just this part of the DLC. Oh god. All right. We have to help this boulder get to the bottom. Oh boy. Okay. So that's where I have to set up. Okay. I think we've just about got this. Oh. That one was fun. That one was pretty good. All right. We have to refight Rivali's boss, and then I am done for tonight. 2 hours later than I wanted to be. Here we go, you fucker. What do I have? A feathered edge, 3 bows, and 100 arrows. All right, halfway down. Alright, you fucker. First try, bitch. Turns out Mipha was the least equipped to fight her boss. Everyone else should have won. Are you still adrift in thought? You seem lost to the whims of your mind. Oh, pardon me. Suppose it's none of my business. Ah, wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Revali has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor him in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That is why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast Var Meadow, which Revali himself mastered. I've written a song, to try and capture the essence of Champion Revali.
Not enough. I must stay in the eye of the whirlwind. Must push myself harder. You know, Your Highness, it's rude to eavesdrop.
My apologies. I went to the village and I was told I could find you here.
You have need of me to defeat Calamity Ganon. To slay the beast once and for all. It will be my great pleasure.
Thank you, Revali. If we work together, I'm certain we'll be able to defeat—
However, I play the biggest part in helping that that little knight with the darkness-sealing sword, correct? Well, if he loses his confidence after seeing me in action, don't come crying to me.
It seems the Rito champion was not one to share his feelings. So, what do you think of Champion Revali's song? By writing a song that highlights the hidden feelings of Champion Revali, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. The missing verses of an ancient song. I think the perfect setting would be Hyrule Castle in the distant past.
I truly never imagined you would do so well. Regardless, Revali's Gale should be more efficient than ever. As you are, I guess it's theoretically possible for you to best Ganon.
I am Maz Koshia. I must commend you for conquering the trial thus far. The door to the final trial is now open at the Shrine of Resurrection. Go and face your destiny. Alright. This is where we're gonna save. Thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow with the end of Breath of the Wild. Until then, have a good night.